Включаю на это, чтобы... Ну, по крайней мере, в меню OBS не лагает. Я поставил полный экранный режим, и что-то еще там вырубил чуть-чуть. Не помню, правда, что. Number of background characters на всякий случай. И College Visibility Range, думаю, сильно хуже не будет. Так, пошло. Hello, Hypocat.
Hello.
Let's get a recap yesterday.
The Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission,
You know, Discord isn't showing anything.
Huh, that's kind of weird. Let me fix that as soon as... I guess, I mean, not really important for you to hear the thing, considering it happened yesterday. Okay, still nothing, I see. That's kind of weird. Well, I'm gonna just show the monitor then. No problem. Okay, showing the game, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that should be fine. So, kinda had to cut away our little... Also, you know what? I just realized... oh no. No? Oh, okay. The chat is just very slightly overlaying the quest things. So if I make it slightly shorter... Yeah, just a little bit shorter still. But yeah, last time we fought a very, very difficult boss. And just overall arrived in Velen. Okay, let's see now. Just 5 more pixels. Arrived in Velen, fought a boss. I mean, we fought a griffin, but the griffin wasn't very difficult. But after that, we had a very challenging encounter. Eventually prevailed. Alright, this should be fine. Right here in this village, found the spy dead. Didn't learn anything from the corpse, but we found his notes that the wild hunt missed because they're idiots. There's some loading in the trees there, but I guess I'll have to bear that. And we have a choice of going to the witch, finding whatever witch Siri might have quarreled with, or going to the Bloody Baron, which is 1 level higher as a quest. But we also wanted to return to White Orchard and get the Demon of the Well quest. Also, I still don't know how to get inside this, considering there is... Well, I mean, there's a magic floating tree here, for one, which we didn't notice yesterday. But there is a cliff here that is clearly marked as climbable for you, with all the white paint and all that stuff. And it leads to a window through which we can see that the tower inside is kind of unfinished and unloaded or something, so this is kind of all weird. Maybe it'll come up in a quest. Basically, here is a fast travel marker. Unfortunately, we have to use fast travel to travel between locations. Bed and tower. So yeah, I can actually apparently go to the Royal Palace and here... Unless... Oh, fine. I mean, I guess I probably cannot. Also, this is the map of the Skellige area. I guess I really don't have any markers here to travel to. So that's why I can do it. Can I travel to the Royal Palace, in fact? Yes, I can. Okay, so we can play that Gwent later. There's this, which is gonna be second DLC, also a pretty big area, as you can see. Haven't really explored that much. I just arrived there when I played my own playthrough. I didn't actually beat it at all. But here, let's go to the bridge by...
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Yeah.
Something even more important happened.
I wonder why they give the previous
Geralt learned that Cirilla,
recap here and not the one that we just had loading.
in danger. He
Oh well.
was to find her at the Emperor's command, and
So we're going to follow the Devil in the Well quest, because it's level 2. Even though I remember struggling with the little ghost that appears. For all I know, the ghost might be completely unrelated to the quest. I'm just not remembering right. So what is the quest then? Oh, it's a Witcher contract, right. I could also light the pyres, which is a lower level quest. And I should probably play Gwent with some people in here, but I'll deal with Gwent later. Ask Odolan about residing in the village. No. So, okay. Let's mark that quest and find Odolan. Does it say where Odolan resides? These are all my quest things there by the well. I guess it doesn't really say where he is. Well, for cases like this, we use the map. He is at the end of this village. It's still stormy weather here, just like when we left. Mildly wish that White Orchard looked a bit different from Velen, because it's pretty much just like a smaller cut of Velen. But I guess ultimately it makes sense. Was it this house or the distant one? Let's see. Let's keep on picking all the flowers. Oh, hey. Okay, first of all, let's loot everything. Emerald coal. Why do peasants need emerald? There's Odolan. Silk, which was using the cloth graphic.
Child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
That child, alright. Never loose. That sounds like alcohol. Nice. And they steal the alcohol, which is for their own good, honestly. They don't really need drinking. Oh, that's some cool shit in here. Oh, mildly cool, let's be honest.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Right, makes sense.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I don't know why it'll come kill your daughter, but...
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
I wonder if that angle from the window actually corresponds in any way to where it is. Because they looked out of it like this. Also, I just realized, is it just me or does this little bit of architecture make no sense? Like the diagonal beam thing going through the other wall should be planks, but it looks like just one fat beam like on this side. Why would they cut it? They would have to cut the other logs up there in this triangle to just fill them in there. That just makes absolutely no sense. Man.
Maybe it's just some decorative thing they put on top.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all know that it's just the same beam as on this side, but it could be interpreted as it's just a plank for symmetry, I guess. Also, I'm still seeing some weird shit. Maybe it's just in the game, in the top left corner, slightly, sometimes flickering images, like, you know, like in some games you will see like a Skype window just flickering through the game, trying to appear. And I guess full screen didn't solve that. Okay, so let's check out where the place is. I'm not gonna just look for Havel. Okay, so I'm go pretty much just to my right. There needs to be a... Yeah, there is a little bit of a road there. next turn after this one. There we go, I think this is here.
Run, Roach.
Pretty cool. I wonder how many places of power are in White Orchard, just out in the forests, that we haven't found. Because I think I turned off having them on the map as well. Oh yeah, this is the other place. It's separate from that other ghost. That was too high level for me, so we can do this quest, but that other ghost we probably won't be able to kill yet.
Wonder what it's doing here.
And get inside the crypt where you might remember there should be a dead Witcher with schematics on it. On his body. And with some bread and silver from this, okay.
Strange, she's not attacking.
Seems like it's a prime time to attack it, but I suspect maybe it's not
Got too close.
what I'm intending, I'm intended to do. I guess I did get its attention after all. I know it's level 3. Bullshit. Okay. I don't know if I can actually do anything to it. Oh wait, no, I remember. I remember about ghosts in this game. You gotta earden them, and then they become physical. Inside the circle of earden you can fight them.
So, does the game actually teach you about that?
I think at some point it's either Geralt or something somewhere it says it. I think it might be in the bestiary.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Because I didn't look it up on the internet, I'm pretty sure. But I think if the bestiary... where is it? There we go. There might be something about it here. Vulnerable against Irden, there. And also Spectre Oil, which I think I crafted, and Moondust the Bomb. So it automatically adds things that we've seen already, which, unlike Witcher 2, we don't have to read some obscure book about them. Okay, so oil, that bomb I don't quite have yet.
Tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Provenant mushrooms, so let's investigate. Would be grass. Maybe she needs grass.
Won't stray too far from the well.
Also, it's interesting. Noon Wraiths are based on some real mythological creature, but it's kind of weird to imagine a ghost that just appears in daylight only, specifically. But if I remember correctly, wait, what? If I remember correctly, it was derived from some ghost folklore about something that just appears in the fields in bright midday. So I don't know how scary that would be. I guess it would still be pretty scary. On particularly stirring summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, rays will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes, blah blah. So yeah, that's kinda interesting. Unusual. Also, it doesn't look exactly like... Man, where is the quick button for this? Doesn't exactly look like the ghosts from Witcher 2, but I feel like in this game... description size doesn't do jack shit from this little icon here. I feel like in this game there are ghosts that look like that as well. Hello, Hazmati. Yeah, we've gone to Velen, but we came back here to solve this quest in White Orchard. But in Velen we just did a little bit. I'm not gonna, just in case you don't want to spoil yourself, we just did followed like 2 steps of the initial quest and got a choice of what to do next. And if you play this game, beware the dogs, let me tell you. Those dogs will kill you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna investigate. This is still White Orchard though, so if you don't care about spoilers for White Orchard, which is the introductory real area. Like, what can I do now? What? You might watch this, because this is not real game story bits. We're investigating what's holding the ghost to this place. Anything significant? Probably not that doll we just found. That seems like it's just junk.
Well, it's probably down in the well.
Yeah, it could be something with the well. Probably was thrown in there, but can't really look down into it. Maybe there is like a... Well, I mean, I'm looting the houses anyway, but what if there is like a cellar that... I don't know. That would be pretty stupid actually for a cellar to connect to the well. But they have surprising amounts of mild useful things in here. There could be some... Oh no, that's just candle stuff. I thought it was a bra for a second. Oh well. Could be like some journal here or some other clue, like something there. Oh. Book and some spilled drink or whatever it is. Another black magic doll, just casually.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean.
Oh, that's a skeleton.
Over there, but it's not his blood.
That's a fucking skull. That's not a bottle, like I thought. That's what you get for just Witcher sensing everything with the outlines and stuff. Yep.
A journal.
That's a bit
might be useful.
Convenient. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right to first night. Now we've finally got what we begged militantly for in prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. So is it how the village got, this little three-house village got founded? I don't know. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not... Ah yeah, Hovel's not much of a village yet, but in my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with Hazel. I thought it was gonna say that he was very angry because he fumed, but I guess Hazel wood smoke to drive out evil. Burst a Martin under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. Then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. I wonder if that's important. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes. Hey, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body! I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. Wait, where will it be? I guess somewhere. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move an inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Okay, follow drag marks. What drag marks? I guess from the body. Yeah, because he said there's no blood stain, so that could mean that he was killed elsewhere and his body was dragged.
Blood stains. Barely
Or that's
visible.
blood stains.
Someone was dragged this way.
Yeah.
Someone who was still alive.
Maybe I'm not listening correct to what he says. Oops.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Yes, torches,
Another
there are
print by
torches,
the well.
Kazumati. In fact, don't I have a... Yes, I do. There we go. Also, there's a tree in this house, I just noticed. But yeah, there are torches definitely you can explore at night or in caves. And it's kinda necessary, but I don't think you can fight. Unless, let me see, what happens if we draw the sword. No, you can. Just kind of like shit a little bit, maybe. You cannot use a crossbow or other things, because the torch occupies the other slot. But yeah, I don't think it's even limited like in Dark Souls, for example. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. Emits a dim light. Wonder if there's better torches to find, I don't know. Hair. Give me some meat. How was it raw? I burned it. Yeah.
This isn't Minecraft.
I guess it's fair.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Well, that was something you should have probably looked into the well for.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
That was kind of weirdly swinging there, just part of the rope was completely static.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Does this work like
Gotta
that?
jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
But yes, something still went down. Maybe the Lord got drunk again even after he promised that he was better. They declined. And he got very drunk, very angry and did some shit. I don't actually... We might find out. Or we might not. Did I miss a cupboard? Can I... Gotta remember my sign. Yes, I can blow this up. Nice, some water. Alchemist powder. Linen. Smoking pipe. I gotta sell some of this crap. Starting to probably get a bit close. Ah, no, not even. In this game, they... I forget if it was this or the second game, where they started off making the ingredients and materials proper weight, but then they made them like super light, so you could have hundreds of them. Okay, well, can we peacefully descend or do we have to jump down? We... you mean on me right now? I actually don't remember what it was called. It's called chest armor. No, it's called Cadweni Gambison. So it's Cadweni armor, not Nilfgaardian. Caves look a bit better than in the second game, with all the stalactites, stalagmites and stuff, and instead of just being weird rocks smashed together to form a corridor. Unfortunately, cannot take the torch underwater. Let me collect some of these puffballs. I don't remember how caves look in Skyrim. Also, there's plenty of like shader mods for Skyrim to make everything look slightly better. What? At least it doesn't look worse. The overall game, like the above ground forests and nature, definitely looks better than Skyrim, though. But that is to be expected, of course. I kinda wanna play Skyrim again, by the way. I might use that when I, between weekends, really want to play Witcher, so I have something similar to play, because I've been watching those videos about like 10 things you missed in Skyrim, and I just realized that I just want to roam around, do some shit again. Okay, I forget how you submerge in this game. Shift? Yes, okay, shift. And you got slightly inverted.
Sit down and play all these RPGs that I have. Like Ryzen and Arcania. Maybe give Gothics a chance again.
Yeah, same. I want to play Gothics as well. And I want to play Arcanum. I want to play some of the newer Western RPGs like the Pillars of Eternity and the Divinities. And a bunch of JRPGs. I got like probably 100 JRPGs on my classic mini consoles combined. So I want to play those as well. But, I mean, I hope those will survive until my retirement and old age. Okay, how do you... okay, maybe C is submerge and not shift like I thought. The water surface from underwater looks a bit weird, but whatever. It's a chest or nothing? Actually, I should be using my Witcher senses because there's sometimes chests in these places. And they put chests in the... yeah, like that. Like that. They put chests in these dungeons that are easily missable, but in those chests you occasionally get some of these diagrams, like, see, beast oil. I could probably buy that from some merchant later if I wanted to. But there is an oil for like dogs and other shit, which I could have used actually on the super hard dog fight yesterday, but There's so much missable stuff that they just put in every dungeon. In just chests somewhere in corners and stuff. Which I don't know how I feel about that, but I suspect that you can buy a lot of that from merchants, so finding them is just a way to go around having to buy it. Did I get turned around, or... This looks exceedingly like the place where I just was. Well, let's check it for chests one way or another. Yep, there is some shit. And there is the arm. I guess I might have actually turned around, but what I didn't think is to look for the arm, because the arm wouldn't like walk away from where, yeah, from the well. So it's a good thing I got turned around, because otherwise I would have missed the arm completely. Also, there is weirdly enough underwater combat in this game.
Empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription to Claire from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Dude, this is obvious already at this point.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Also, yeah, Hazmati, that is true. The darkness... Well, I mean, it's not super dark because there's some glowing shit still. But in some later places, it will be proper dark. What? Oh. From foam, I thought that something spawned here. But yes, I think I remember most of the caves in this game being realistically dark, which I appreciate on one hand. And on the other, I kind of miss the, like, the well-lit, nice-looking dungeons from, like, Might and Magic games, which I guess is a completely different engine and graphical level, but still. I'm just missing some of the, like, more unique dungeons, like in Might and Magic, like all these temples, palaces, castles. And even in this game, which is so much better than Elder Scrolls games overall, but even in this game, the dungeon stuff, I mean, it doesn't really have dungeons to speak of, but it's pretty much just like caves.
For this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Thank you, Geralt, for actually telling me that, because I might have not realized we still have to fight it. Okay, let's just follow. I don't know what that house is, but if we follow here, we should come back to that. Yeah, there's the houses. What was I talking about? Yeah, so there is not much variety in the indoor areas in this game, let's just say it. And stuff like Skyrim, of course, is a higher variety than, for example, Morrowind, I think, but... Oh, nice. But still, kinda miss every dungeon being unique. I guess you don't really do that in a game that's supposed to be like a... Skybox? No, sandbox. Open the whole world kind of thing, which is why I've always advocated for Might and Magic approach of fuck it, let's just take all of this, for the Might and Magic approach of separating the world into specific areas instead of trying to model an entire like province or land or whatever. Man, such a nice place, little pond, the fishing stuff. One thing though that kind of bothers me in these games is like the forests aren't dense as they should be. I mean, there were some dense forests. In Velen we've seen some forests that looked like they would be pretty dense. Oh, that was not the spell I wanted, but... Okay, let's get ourselves some meat for later. But even in this game, the forests don't look 100% like they should probably look. But let's be fair, with this third-person perspective, even these forests sometimes get a bit annoying to navigate. I've wished several times for a first-person camera in this game, I'll be honest. Also to be able to look like slightly higher in the sky instead of this limit and down and all that. Wow, okay, how do you get in here? And left, okay. Well, so let's check it out. Did I make Spectre Oil by now? I can make this. Okay, I didn't make Spectre Oil. I need Arenaria. Looks like a white flower, which I have none of. I can make white honey, because let's like the cancel all effects immediately, which could be useful for getting rid of cat if you finish a dungeon, finish a dark cave earlier than the cat runs out, and then you got to walk around with like blinding light in your face. Okay, let's see if I can find some of that Arenaria. That's not the same. Which also, that looked like white flowers, but the petals are pink in the graphic. That's a bit weird. Okay, so I might not be able, if we don't find Arenarius, might not be able to get Spectre Oil. This is White Myrtle, the standard. Maybe we could visit the herbalist and get Arenarius from her. Wait a second, what is that? That is the pink one again, or is it White Myrtle? Yeah, that's the pink one. I guess it looks very pale pinkish. Okay, let's go visit the herbalist. Also, maybe we'll find out the fate of that woman we maybe saved, maybe didn't. Okay, gotta remember this turn after the actual White Orchard. And I think if I understand the location correctly, the herbalist is like that there, like that house over the hill there, I think. It's very nice to actually be able to orient myself in this landscape, because when I first played, as I said multiple times before, I didn't do any of this. I just followed GPS. Which, why did I don't know why I did that. I guess I didn't think playing otherwise was even plausible. White Myrtle. This is just nothing. Maybe there is some free Arenarius in her garden. Rebleaf. Hella, whatever. And fiber, that's completely different. We stole all that previously, but it all regrew, which is nice. But yeah, apparently, as you can see, we get the requirements for specific ingredients to brew the potions first time, which kinda makes me wonder why I would ever need to keep collecting plants later, but maybe we'll find out as we go. Oh hey, she's gone from here. Let's talk about it.
Yes?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Well, so that isn't really trying to give us a hint, but as I said, later we can find her fate, and we could probably do that when we return to Velen, because you remember I pointed out the large Nilfgaardian camp on the map, and I think it's there. If you go there, you can find someone who knows about her. Unless it's just the Nilfgaardians here at the outpost, which I'm not sure. But it's probably in Velen.
Well, the first thing I would think of is to come back to that guy who asked us to kill the griffin.
Ah, yeah,
That's him.
that would make sense as well. Okay, she has Arenarius, so let's see how do I select how much to buy. Might as well buy like 8. It's not expensive here. And let's see what I can sell to her, because there's a bunch of shit that I probably don't need. I'm gonna keep all my food in the ring. Where is the junk? Crafting and alchemy. Interesting, different sorting materials. Other. I can sell her pure silver, which is junk. But it could be sold for ignition or dismantling the crafting components. How significant is the sum? Let me see. Not very significant at all. I'd better dismantle it into crafting components later. And she doesn't care about my armor for once. This game has specialized merchants. So I'm gonna actually go see if the dwarf is still operating in the White Orchard and sell him my shit. Because I don't really need to be carrying around all swords and armor.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I believe it's this direction, alright.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on the gut.
We're still eating plums in here for some reason. We're wrecking all your crops. In the village in Breath of the Wild, the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, in Kakariko there, you can approach... what are these actually called? Like, I forget how they're called in English, like the places where you grow crops, the specific like this thing, gratie, whatever. So you can approach those. There are two people who are growing pumpkins and carrots, and someone screams at you like, hey, stop trampling our shit. So Zelda is more realistic than
Slow now.
Witcher.
Whoa.
Okay, let's maybe not try to ride the horse to the village. Hey, Willis?
A return customer. Welcome.
What you talking
What can I
about?
do for you this time?
Willis, okay.
Show me what you got.
I could also ask about the new forge. Apparently they rebuilt his thing. It's okay. He could probably buy this fancy clothing. I don't know if maybe there is like a specific clothing merchant somewhere later that can pay me more for them, but I'm not going to be carrying around all this shit. Yeah, I think... Oh, some of the stuff is actually... I'm gonna keep the hunting gauntlets. They seem better than whatever I'm wearing.
Hello, Kev.
Ah, yes, hello, Kev. Yes,
Also,
very...
Gryatka is garden bed.
Okay,
apparently.
that makes sense, I guess. Garden bed. Oh. Considering flower bed is a thing. Okay, any of these swords better than mine? Velen steel sword. I wonder if this is better just because it's less broken. And also a better crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna sell everything around the Velen longsword and check out. It also has a little slot in it, so I can infuse it with. I can put one of these runestone, which I appreciate the names of all the like Slavic gods in here. Veles, Perun, Dashbog, another Perun, which this is actually a good Perun. So, but adrenaline point gain. We can find diagrams. Also, he has a bunch of diagrams here. I wonder how much. They are not very expensive at all. I could probably buy all these things and get myself some slightly better armor. I don't know where there's... I mean, I know there is a blacksmith right in the crow's porch where the Bloody Baron lives, but we might not get there in a while. Lesser glyph of Axiscience, that's interesting. I guess that's also a thing that you can find. I don't know if I should be buying all the diagrams in this game like I thought. Wow, required level 8 line. What? This is... I can't even wear any of this right now. Hunter's boots. I guess I'll buy the ones that I can wear. Which is probably going to be just that one item. And the runestones. Okay, now I have pretty much no gold again, but yeah.
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a two-chamber bellows from Mahakam, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death.
Yeah, probably should have gone with that guy and just not given him up to the dwarf, but oh well.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Let's see if he can make us some of the scrap. Not really. Okay, get rid of the tutorial. I really should have disabled it. I should have known. Go away. Maybe it's in the options somewhere, but yeah, there's a bit more crafting, as you can see here. But now we can actually get like stuff from dust we get. I don't know if any of this is important in any way. But yeah, I don't have pretty much anything. I can get some, I can play with silver, but I don't need silver for anything that I can tell. Does it? What's the 3? I wonder if that's how many diagrams we have or something. That'd be kind of silly. Oh, for this we just need like 2 more threads. And we can craft ourselves a convenient gambitson, which isn't that just what we have already? But this one is like slightly better. By slightly I mean 16 better. Let me see. Yeah, very well.
So long.
First about the sword. Actually, this one is more broken than my current one, looks like. 28 armor piercing. This one is less armor piercing, but it has more raw damage. Considering it's steel, most humans probably wear armor, but it could work better on dogs in the short term, so let's actually pick it. And this one is slightly better crossbow, so we can do that. Don't have high enough level for the cool bolts and shit. silver damage, so this is we can shoot bolts with actual results. Wait, what was it? Okay, I guess the integrity was worse on them. Armor repair. Do I need to repair any of my armor? Probably not really. I guess I could stand to repair my gambeson. This one repairs only 15, so it's not gonna waste any. Okay, so I'll sell this crap, and I guess I might as well buy it to Twine. This is, yeah, this is a Cadwani gambeson, but it's 26 armor, and the one crafted would be 42. So that's, I just wasted my. If I can actually buy that, I just wasted my repair kit. But I guess that's not really that important. Okay, so selling this, selling this. I wonder if I should start selling these stones, because I mean there is a chance I could find enough to start crafting better ones. Also check this out, we don't have to go into the dialogue or anything, we just bam, and there's crafting here, so we don't have to do stupid shit in order to buy some stuff, for example, to craft later with. But okay, he does have, I think I need only 2, right, for the gambeson. Yep, I don't know what the 3 means, maybe it's the level that is required. Yeah, this one it says 5, which is above my current level. So technically I could level up once, get 2 strings, and craft this spike rook, I don't know how you say that. Do I have a recipe for string, or can I just buy string? Do I have string? Yes, you do. How much do I need? I'm gonna keep it just, I need 2 string. I'm gonna buy that just future proof. The next time I can craft that thing. Okay. Also you can dismantle items into base crafting components. Here is where you do the junk that you got. Instead of like, yeah, pure silver, we can sell it for significant sum of 9 coins, or we can dismantle it for actually more expensively, but we get stuff for it. And you can get wood from like a rake and all this stuff. So if I really need some things, I don't know if this is cheaper or anything like that, but that means I don't always want to just sell everything immediately. And also remove upgrade, we can take out the runes and other upgrades, I think, but it just empties the slots, it doesn't give us back the runes. But if you dismantle an object with runes in it, you get the runes back, if I remember correctly. So that's, oh, and you can repair stuff, cool. Repair equipped, I can't afford that actually. Can I afford the crafting? Yes, I can, so I'm gonna do that first. If only I could just re-equip the thing on the spot and then sell him the new one. Yeah, so this is plus 16 armor, clearly better. I don't know how it's magic, but you can see it's yellow. Plus 44 vitality. I wonder if this guy is just good, or why this. Yeah, and this I guess I probably won't sell it for quite that full price. But it's got plus 44 vitality and adrenaline point gain, so that's pretty cool.
A return customer, welcome.
So let's sell the last gambeson and move away. How much is all this? Actually, these are... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sell some of this crap. You can get them, like, many of them everywhere, I think. And now money is like... I feel like money would probably be more important. I could probably also just buy some good armor from him straight up, but that's boring. Okay, so I also got the plants that I needed for the Spectre Oil. So there's that. We can now apply the Spectre Oil, apply, and by apply I mean drink the strength potion that we had.
Move it.
And probably also immediately, or close to immediately, drink the... Oh wait, it's here, yep. By the actual White Orchard. Drink the health regen and fight the ghost. I don't know if we need to be there in this particular point in time, like noon or night, but I assume it's gonna either skip or Geralt will tell me. I don't remember if this game has GTA 5 like automatic skipping to the correct time slot. Okay, where would we do the thing? I guess here's her body. I think I should apply and drink after the ghost is here, because in this game you don't have to sit down for it.
And the bracelet.
Which I guess is appreciated, but also something is lost. But it was kind of tedious to have to prepare before a monster appears, because you never know when a monster randomly appears. Pretty lady. I wonder if they're weaker at night or something.
Hey, I think it worked.
No shit. Okay, so oils. Tony White Honey, where's my spectral oil? Where's my spectral oil? Let's sweat our sword. I got one swallow, unfortunately I didn't renew them, and two thunderbolts. Ugh. Okay, let's lock on as well and drink the thunderbolt, and the swallow will... Alright, Quen. Not the Quen, the other thing. Irvin. Oh, we just left. Come here. Man, that does damage now compared to the first time we fought it. Multiplication. Oh, it's healing. Come here. Is that what it's gonna appear, or... Oh, I did a critical hit somehow, and it wasn't an urban. Okay, now it's time to drink the swallow, I guess. Yeah. Come here. Okay, let's just get rid of the copies, I guess. Did I just kill it? I think I just might have killed it. Okay. I guess I don't need Irden while it's appearing.
She's gone. For good.
Nice. That was doable. Another trophy. And the mutagen. What's the trophy do, I wonder? Also, where the hell is the trophy gonna be even? Griffin trophy, I guess it automatically puts it. Bonus experience from humans, not humans. And this one was like a chance to dismember, right? Yeah, I feel like bonus experience could be better. And mutagens, let's go into the character slot. Not characters. Meditation, character. There we go. Different mutagen could be... This one is vitality plus 50, which is good. This one is also vitality plus 50, so when some of these slots unlock in the future, I'll be able to do that as well. It could be different color as well, I don't know exactly which color this is. Could be still green, considering the overall color. Oh well. I don't know what... Ah, okay, just accidentally pressed the sign button. There we go, so that quest was easy. We're level, what, 3? It was level 2 quest, I guess it's just slightly under our level. And if I remember correctly, we can do the light the pyres quest now as well, because that is level 3. I guess it's helpful that they have the quest indications, because this game is more massive than, say, again, Might and Magic, for example, where you can just experiment and find out what you can do, what you cannot do, and the quests are quite fewer in number. So it's good to have some sort of indication what you should even attempt or not.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Yeah, decline.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For life.
Thank you for the 40 experience, man. Wow, he gave me a gem instead. I guess the gems are just more plentiful in this game, in this world. And suddenly I need to find the boat headed for Skellige. That is... Sometimes in this game, the quests that it resets to after you complete one is kind of random. Let's do the fire thing. So yeah, I don't think...
Witcher takes place in Equestria, confirm.
Yeah, definitely. When just maybe they just dig them up in their garden beds. That was a good, well-timed zoom there. But yeah, so I don't think the money they would give you is ever worth it. You just go kill a couple drowners and get the same money. But the main rewards for quests is XP, which at this point I actually didn't get that much considering my XP level there. Well, okay. I have one question though. Is it possible to initiate fast travel to a different region by like reaching the end of this? Or that would be kind of stupid. Let's actually still, before we do anything, I am going to meditate or sit in the inn. Actually, kind of want to see if the innkeep still hates me after the brawl we caused with Vesemir. And after this, I'm gonna go visit the herbalist, ask her about the people who were in that village, because we'd never learned what happened there after all the initial stuff. And then I'm gonna go visit the Nilfgaardian outpost just in case they know something about the lady who was dying. Okay, the innkeeper isn't even here anymore. I get into the attic and steal some shit.
Freak.
Almost.
Say, the castlette with the Nilfgaardians of Pitchcalm. Whose was it before?
Yeah.
Which families?
It was the Lavals once, but their line.
Didn't like the innkeeper tell you to fuck off and never come back?
Though he'd not have had one.
Yeah. Also, I think it was all because of this girl who started smashing her face in the counter.
It is indeed. But I'm not one to speak of such obscenities. You should ask Mislav. He's got no tongue.
Or maybe it could have been this girl. But I guess she just kind of vanished, so I will, in fact, just sit here. About this, for example. I'll replenish my potions and wait for daytime. So as not to... Okay, stronghold, okay. I guess alcohest is just alcohol, that makes sense. So as not to disturb people at night. Such as the herbalist and whatnot. Roach! Where are we at, bro? That's a cow. Roach is probably stuck behind some building. Oh no, there he is. That's Roach. Where is the trophy? Roach, where the fuck did you put the trophy? I guess a little bag, maybe the trophy. I don't know what the ghost trophy even would look like. Surely it's not a ghost's head. Okay, can you jump over some of this crap? Yes, we can. Nice. Man, I want to run over that kid. Okay, I turned slightly early, but whatever, man. I'm just cutting through the fields.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Ah, the
Lots
son
of
died.
misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village, even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
8 experience, thank you.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears out. Little whore.
Yeah, that's nice details. But I guess she gave us some berries and such. Nice of her.
Watch it.
Okay, okay. Where was the... and some mushrooms. Wow, she gave us a lot of shit. Where was the Nilfgaardian camp? I think it was... maybe... here to the right. Past the swamp. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Do we got necrophage oil? Yes, we do. This could turn poorly for a... oh, that was wrong sign. This could be higher level. Oh no, level 2. Somehow ghouls are less... oh shit. Go away! Just as I said that, got kinda sandwiched. But somehow the ghouls are less dangerous than dogs. Which both are level... oh shit. Both are level 2. Roach, help me! Okay. So there are these all around the game. Abandoned site, if you clear it out, people come, restore it. And sometimes you can buy things here, new merchants arrive, new things in here. As you can see, there's a grindstone, so I could actually go like get a temp upgrade for my sword in there, for example. Gives you XP as well. They don't really care about all the corpses either. So that's kind of a nice feeling too. What murder? There is just a... oh, that murder. Well, it's a bit late for that, but whatever. Sorry for that. Can't even loot him, oh well.
Greetings.
Sound a bit like
Look at your stock.
Toad from Mario. Okay, he doesn't care about anything. I guess I didn't didn't have anything in this section. I could sell him some books. I read... where's my gnomish? No reason to really carry everything exactly. I could sell him Hendrik's notes. So why not? Surely that's not confidential information. I could also sell him extra copies of the books that I have. With vain hopes that I will read some of them. I guess the faded out are the ones that I actually read. So this must be the last... ah, no, I didn't thoroughly read that, I just... She Who Knows, 1 gold, nice. There's Gnomish Prankings, there we go. Also we can... I guess doesn't want to buy Florence or Orens, but this must be crowns then that he's using. Oh well. So that stuff is all
Farewell.
useful to do. Just looking around, finding stuff. I was looking for the garrison though. What's going on? Oh, he's cutting a tree down. I wonder if it actually is gonna cut the tree or if he's just gonna give up.
Where'd you come from?
What?
Freak.
What are you all screaming about here? Oh, that wolf probably. Get fucked. For a level 5, he died in 2 hits. Why is everyone getting attacked by wolves all of a sudden? Oh, there's not even wolves. Neckers, level 6. That could be interesting. Or they could just run away. I don't know, just shoot them. Well, I'm not gonna involve myself with 3 level 6 Neckers, fuck that. Jesus Christ, can you just walk away? Stop aggravating the undead. Fuck it, you know what? They have no self-preservation instincts here. Okay, that's Vizima again. Might have gone the wrong way for the garrison. Roach! Oh hey. Sorry Roach, but... Roach, come on! Don't take it seriously, I was just aiming for the... Holy shit, 4 more honeycombs. That is profitable, man. Good health. But after we find the garrison, whatever, wasn't here, right? This was just the abandoned place and nothing more. Kinda wanna just run around through the forest to look for places of flower, I'll be honest, but maybe that's not a particularly good idea. So where was the alchemist area? This is the abandoned place. Alchemist was... well, not alchemist, herbalist. Actually, I see a ruin of some sort there. Could be that. Not sure what this is. Some weird stones. Because I could probably find the place from the herbalist. Because the swamp... I mildly remember how we went into the swamp to get drowner brains from the herbalist. But we saw the ruins on the horizon, so it didn't really matter. And if I remember correctly, they did say that this was the manor. There used to be the manor of the lord of the place. So this was where the guy lived who torched the hovel. I guess hovel was the name of the village. Let's ask the dude.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Okay, he doesn't give a shit about this. I'm here to make sure you go to sleep because it's late. Stop working on your documents. Yep. Kinda wanna get in here. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, that's a... an infirmary of some sort. The necrosis has stopped at your knee. Heaven soul, please. Okay, I don't think I wanna watch that. It's chilling. Brick breaking people. Archer, cool. Actually, scout, but with a bow. Must have been a pretty cool house at some point. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Find a sign and go back to Velen for now. Part of me kinda wants to visit that ghost though. See if I can maybe actually take it down with the oil and potions. Roach? Oh, someone actually put Roach to drink from the thing. Nice. These are nice people, these black ones. So I don't remember where the ghost was. The other ghost. Not by the wall, but by the crypt. Though if it's over-leveled compared to me, it is possible that I'm just not gonna do any damage to it, because the game kinda just does that. It's not a really shallow function of your level to the damage difference. Or level difference to damage difference, I guess. Would be a better way to say it. No. Someone's screaming murder again, but we don't care. Maybe I should look just on the map where that crypt might be. Little graveyard area. There's a place of power where I've apparently been already. What? Monster nest? What is... Ah, you know what? That is where we found the shield, where we're looking for the shield. I could go, actually, I'm gonna go there. I think this here could be where the cemetery was, or... Ah, no, it's this, I think. This is where the cemetery is, so past the mill. But I also want to blow up those monster nests, because now I got bombs on me.
Faster.
So we can check that off. Get some XP possibly for it. Or is actual white orchard there? Yes. Yeah, roughly here. I appreciate at least White Orchard is a realistically sized village here. Unlike many other villages in Velen, for example, which are smaller, just like 3 houses. I guess it's the single one in the area, and the whole area is themed after it, so it would make sense. Immediately getting kind of scary down here, but no, I'm sure it's fine in the darkness. I don't know if monsters, like if more undead or shit spawns in the night. Could be the case, could not be. Can't really tell. Also, I guess I should have went past the mill to get the ghost, but this comes first. I might level up once after doing the monster nests here. So one of the monster nests was by the place of power, by the battlefield, which was over this hill, I believe, somewhere. The other monster nest I kind of forget.
Go, go.
I think it must have been somewhere like there-ish, or I don't know.
Move it.
We'll look at the map again. Also, let's take out the silver sword, because there could be more ghouls here. Kind of weird and arbitrary letting and not letting us save there, but we'll deal with that. I think it was there, yeah, there's glowing shit. And some ghouls. I guess when it's glowing red, it's healing actually. Which I don't know why this one is healing, considering I've not really hit it, but... Maybe ghouls are just easier than dogs, because I think dogs just run around more and attack more sporadically. But I feel like I'm doing 1,000 times better than yesterday with the dogs. Not because I guess I got hit once, but that's still so much better than dying 6 times. Phew. I guess I'm slightly confident.
Should draw from it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sub-level monsters right now. Oop. I keep forgetting that I'm not gonna roll and I'm gonna jump instead when pressing space. So these things, I didn't really notice if I got XP from it, but these also have some nice loot sometimes. Might as well draw from this to get my sign power. Which sign is it? When sign intensity. Actually, that could be useful. I do use Igni usually more, but... Okay, where was the other monster nest? I think it was like to the south from here. Past Roach, yeah. Oh hey, someone came back. I kinda actually wanna see how much XP I get from killing one ghoul. Ooh! Oh wait, I got 75 for some reason here. Maybe that was considered like when I totally finished the nest thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get that much for every monster I kill. Okay, am I going south right now? Not at all even. Might as well eat some honey. This is the hut where the guy was, I think. Wonder if the guy is in the house of that dude who asked me to find his brother. If they gave him other clothes and set him to work on their farm. Okay, so that monster nest was like further in this direction. I remember finding it, but I can't really tell south from not south. This is where the game started here. Ah, there's probably a nest, yeah. Can't really tell directions without some sort of compass or minimap. Which I guess fair enough. Okay, this could be slightly more challenging because of the shrubbery everywhere that kinda hides the monsters. Yee. You know what? I will even drink a thunderbolt for this. There's 4 of them. Could have probably applied necrophage oil. Actually, let's just apply the oil. You restore them when you meditate, so it's not a big deal. Still doing critical hits from the back, which is always pleasant. Yeah, okay, I jumped too early there. Okay. Getting good.
Ought to just destroy it.
Ah, this again. Now only 20 experience points. I wonder what's up with that. Maybe this is like a lower level nest. Oh, there's a corpse here. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, I don't think I missed any loot, so let's go find the ghost, which was by the mill somewhere.
Slower.
In the mill you can see from the village, I'm pretty sure. And the village is roughly that direction. Once again, following the path from the very beginning. Did I loot this chest, I wonder? Ooh, meteorite still wearing it, interesting. I also wonder if they added that little notice. Remember from, I think it was yesterday, we said, hey, don't remove hanged people from trees under fear of punishment. I wonder if they did that just to explain why the corpses are just hanging there throughout the entire game and never go away. Because realistically, you'd think someone would just get rid of them eventually. Actually, let's be daring today and right through the forest. Yeah, I think I just accidentally cut here instead of riding through the forest and finding cool shit. Oh well. Wait, that's not the village.
Go, go.
Might have actually not come where I thought I would. Where is this? Ah no, there's the village. This is like this little pre-village, and there is the mill, I think. They are quite large. I don't know if windmills were that large. I always, for some reason, when I think of windmill, I think of a like twice smaller building than that. Twice smaller, that doesn't really make much sense. Half as large. That's a bit too high. Can I? Yes, I can, alright. Nice spread. Come on. Did I kill it by accident? I might have super killed it. Ah, well. Oh, what? Suddenly there's deserters here. What? Level 7 as well. This could be interesting. Ouch, this could be problematic. I don't know when I saved last. Run away. Horse, come here. Horse. Okay. That was sufficiently far from combat. Did I kill Roach or something? Yikes. Actually, I will just drink another Thunderbolt for these guys. Good thing the crossbowmen in this game are missing much more than... Whoop, well, never mind that. Still though, that was one hit out of like 8 shots. Yeah. Sure am. One on one, I guess they are kind of pointless. Yikes. I'll take the leather. There's one more, and I kind of want to try reposting. First, let me look there. Comrades. I'm gonna just take the food, I guess. Then again, I can afford to carry around some swords. I can sell them. Wait, did it automatically equip it? I hope not. Okay, no, we didn't. Okay. There was a dude here with a torch. There we go. There. You the sutter as well?
What?
Yes.
Lost your nerve?
Yeah, there we go. Not too bad timing. That was a bit early. Part of me kind of wants to try axing on them one of these days. Okay, so that's not exactly what I expected here. I thought oh, there's some loot here though. I thought the graveyard was here. Guess I must have looted the chest by now already. Yeah, I've been here. Maybe I misread the map. Let me see where that little bubble place is. Oh no, it could be still there. There, yeah, there we go. There's the graveyard, there's a place of power in there as well. But there's gonna be a ghost that's gonna just murder my ass immediately.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, it's level 7. I could probably kill it. E. Okay, where's Irden? There's Irden. Wonder if it murdered my ass before because I didn't know the Irden trick. Also, this one looks... Whoop, what? This one looks like the ones from Witcher 2. E. Okay, so they do this shit. They like to vanish and then appear behind you and counterattack, which is always dangerous as hell. I wonder why I cannot actually hit it. Am I trying to use this steel sword? No, I was using the silver sword. Maybe I need to like get rid of his stamina thing. Not sure. Oh no, there we go, there was some damage. Wee.
Maybe just like too high level. Your
Well,
scripted to miss like most of your attacks.
Could be. Usually when something is too high level to the point where... Fuck! Off. To the point where you get scripted super low damage, it draws a little skull and bones next to him. Should have done this from the very beginning, really. Okay, good strategy is to wait for it to pass through the Earden, so that when you push it back with your attack... Fucking things everywhere. With your attacks, it doesn't get completely pushed out of the Earden immediately. And you have some space in the Earden. What the fuck? Dude, you have to be dead by now. There's some BS going on. Yeah. I'm clearly hitting him though, so I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe I can just draw from the place of power. No, I cannot. I guess it left. Well, that was bizarre. But I can probably loot the crypt. Nice. Can probably loot the crypt and find the Witcher's body and stuff. Yeah, or maybe there's just gonna be a ghost here as well. And that's the wrong thing. Where is not Igni. I guess it fucked off. I will accept that. It also had half health there, so I wonder if this ghost is kind of scripted that way to like maybe go away and reappear down here or something. I'm gonna ignite all this crap so I don't have to have my torch out. That looks like a witch hunter, actually. I don't know why I said down here, but sure. Slightly better steel sword. Good chance to cause bleeding. Not armor piercing at all, but... Or was it? No, it was not armor piercing in the slightest. Oh. Oh, I accidentally looted the guy here. This might be the Witcher. What I wanted to do was ignite. I guess I can just ignite manually if I don't miss. Can I? I'm pretty sure some of these things you can ignite using your sign. Yeah, like that. I guess I just kept missing that one. Yeah. Maybe it's just unignitable for some reason. Yeah, actually it doesn't seem to have the sign in it. The ignitability sign. Oh well. Wait, is that little arrow, does it mean that we can level up, or does it indicate that our health is restoring because it's daytime secretly on outside? This could be useful. I wonder if it's probably over our level at this point. Letter from Witcher Colgrim, the Viper School, the same school as Letho. Let's read. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest at night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accuse me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me in local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They didn't find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this to prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time I receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. I guess I don't really get... That didn't have any hint as to where else some diagrams could be, so maybe that was it. It did say quest completed. Okay, let's try to retrigger the ghost maybe. If I was smart, I would meditate and refill my potions first.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
That's Igni, I think, right? Yeah, the Igni is selected in my signs right now. Looks the same. Not gonna reappear? I guess not. Might have backed out a little bit here, but the result is the same. I don't think the ghost would have given me much XP or anything like that. I got the thing that I wanted. So let us get the nearest signpost. I could explore the woods a little bit, but I don't feel like it at the moment. We'll return to White Orchard at some later point in time, maybe. Run around. Oh hey. Oh right, that's right mouse button, not E. The hand sign didn't really enhance the damage in any way, it looks like. Where is my axe? I wanna try axe. Well, I guess it worked. Okay, actually I'm gonna go... Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna go sell the extra swords and weapons that I found on him. Or on them here. There's the village there. And by this point, pretty safe to say most of White Orchard is clear. What does that dude? Is cutting logs? Alright, well. I let him leave. I don't know what they're trying to do here. So there might be some points of interest in the woods. Like monster nests and just place of power or treasures. But without them on the map, which I've disabled showing them on the map, we'd have to just kind of run around in the woods and look for them. Which I'm not sure if that is something I will actually keep doing on stream. Maybe I will do some of that in like between streams. And if I stumble upon some story stuff, I'll remember it or save there.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Okay. Let's sell all this crap, all this crap, all this crap. Yeah, that was faster this way. So we got all those diagrams.
So long.
I should be pressing number keys to select dialogue options there. Would be simpler, but I'm not used to it. Okay, where was the signpost around here? And that could be one in here. Yep, let's go back to Velen and do the body burning thing. Malbredale, close by where we arrived first.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
After we do the bodies, we'll go find the witch to have some story progression today. Or maybe it's not going to be much progression, but still. Okay, so where do we go from the village? There is pretty much just around. I don't know if I'll be able to orient myself properly, but let's go there-ish. That goes roughly to one of the battlefields, right? Probably should. And then I guess we turn right and go just in an arc. Though the priest with the reward is gonna be hell knows where. I forget where he said he was gonna be. By some inn somewhere. Okay, so what looks like a battlefield? This here could be a battlefield. It's just like a swamp here, a little pond swamp area. Drowners? Oh, I'd better not be wading through water when drowners arrive. That could be all sorts of bad. Okay, is that crossroads over there? Or some dude? Actually some dudes, danger number. Oh. Would be like super, yeah, Nilfgaardian some. There we go, that's high level enemies. That was a bit stupid. Yeah. I don't think there's even stats in this game, like character stats, so I guess... I mean, there's equipment stats, but I'm not sure how else they would, apart from upgrading your equipment, how else they would just make enemies harder and then make us be able to reach the enemy strength by leveling up. So I guess they just made it simple, and the level difference means it all. But that was kind of BS. Way too severe, even considering they were level like, what, 13 from what I could tell there briefly. Not even that much of a difference. I guess 10 levels is significant. Yeah, I completely missed the mark when I was going for the first battlefield. But yeah, okay, good lesson. Random dudes in the woods, maybe not. Let's run around them. Is that battlefield or over this hill? There's some village in there as well. Okay, here. Oh yeah, there's some ghouls again.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils.
But there's level 4 in there amongst them. Well, hopefully I didn't lose all my ability to fight ghouls. Yeah. Okay, I was kind of lucky that he didn't hit me there. I guess iframes save my ass here, just like in Dark Souls. Though I think I had this level of health when I drank the potion, so maybe I got hit a couple times in there. Because my health is pretty low still. Pretty much the same level when I started drinking it. Some alcohol, nice, that's going to be useful. I don't really care about ashes. And some potential food. Okay, so bodies. This is the bodies. Use the holy oil or whatever the priest gave us.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And ignify them. First I'm gonna go check that village. Where was it? I wanna see what the village was about. There's another meal. There's the opposite direction from what I want, right? No, it's not even... Nah, if I get distracted by all this stuff, I'll never accomplish anything. Let's go get more battlegrounds. Apparently a good place to get alcohol as well. Never knew it. By the way, I forget, how's the frame rate in Discord at least? Better?
It's fine in Discord, but as usual it fucks the quality.
Well, at least you can kind of appreciate the image still, I believe. Should be, even if you can't tell like the individual grass and stuff apart. The overall picture should be still visible. But I think today OBS doesn't seem to lag, so should be better than yesterday. I wonder if it was just literally, okay, this enemies or... I guess not. These Nilfgaardian people are not enemies. Alright. Makes no sense whatsoever. So I did lower, as I showed at the beginning of the stream, I did lower just the foliage level, like distance, which probably didn't really... Oh, shh. Don't shoot me. Yee. Yee. Okay, so person in distress, this is someone caged in a cage. And I can't really do much to them, to help them right now, because they completely outlevel me. I'm gonna just kind of peacefully fuck off. Hopefully they cannot shoot underwater. As I think I forgot to say, when we were in the cave, there is underwater combat in this game, but it amounts to just auto-aiming and shooting things with a crossbow. And for some reason underwater it kills everything in one hit. Maybe because they didn't want to make it like an involved combat system. Which is kind of funny. But also kind of a relief. Also, I believe the foliage here and the trees and such were made not just from ground up by the artists, but we're using some sort of speed tree-like technology, which is like, from what I understand about it, it's a kind of a easier way to model trees that you want. Which I was mildly disappointed when I learned that, because in my eyes,
sure stinks like a
it just kind of cheapens.
Now for the holy oils.
Cheapens the effect of everything when you know that they took shortcuts modeling the stuff. Okay, Rotfiend, our first Rotfiend in this game, gonna explode if he doesn't kill us first. Aye, yeah, there's dogs in here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Dogs are dangerous, as we learned. Dog is... Eee! Fuck! Exploded in my face. The dog was distracting him though, so that would have gone better if I realized he explodes before you kill him. Completely deprive him of health. He starts exploding slightly ahead of time. Okay, good to know. I think I managed to save in there somewhere before the fight started. Only it loaded quicker, but I guess it's understandable for such a large world. Maybe they didn't really... I don't even know how you would make it like load faster. Okay, but the dogs though, I don't have the sword for dogs out. I have the Rotfiend sword out. But what I do have is Igni. That... I still don't understand why Silver Sword doesn't just work on normal people. Man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Yeah, near death. It'll explode any second. Okay. For some reason his legs exploded. And the model looks a bit badly cut off, but yeah. I'll take it. Where is the dog? Let me get some fresh meat. No tallow. Can I eat the tallow? Is it food or is it something else? I don't even exactly know. No, it's not food. Crafting is probably just used in alchemy. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Hearing some dog people. I've learned to fear dogs even more than I did in real life at some point. So where is the last one from here? Okay, I was actually going the right direction now. But let's actually check if I can level up. Do I have a... Yes, I did level up at some point there. So I will finish, since I started this, and I don't have slots for new abilities. Okay, this one I cannot upgrade further. I will finish upgrading my Axie, just so... That was not exactly what I wanted to do. Just so I get all the possible dialogue successes. And also, it does slightly improve your stamina regen. I don't know if it influenced much so far, just putting 3 points in that skill. But I did feel like I could Igni again faster. Even during the... or Irden again faster during the ghost fight. Okay, I looted this before. I guess this must be close to the place where you get the quest, because I just ran up here. I think there was a bear walking around and stuff. Okay, is it the crow's perch or is that Oxenford already? I forget the crow's perch has a tower. Like, considering I'm looking... Oh, interesting, there's shit going down.
Shit, I'm still alive.
I wonder if he's talking to me as well. I don't think I'm hitting him at all, so he must be friendly. Yikes, okay, let's actually pay attention. Just because there's another dude here doesn't mean I'm gonna just surf past this encounter. Also, I think I just noticed a beehive there on one of the trees.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted.
Beat-stained.
This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
I feel like they should have given me a choice. I mean, I wouldn't have chosen to attack him at all. But it feels like something they usually give you a choice to, like, be super righteous and go, hey, you sell drugs? I'm gonna kill you. But I wouldn't have attacked him anyway, because I'm nice like that.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Though I should probably maneuver in such a way that I don't hit him with Igni by accident. Okay, that might not have been a beehive, might have been just the end of the stick or something. I think it was up here that I saw something on a tree that looked like a beehive, possibly. Ah, could have been one of them branch things. Okay, where do I return to the priest? Doesn't say here, I guess on the map you would see. He told us where he would be, but I don't remember where. That's Crow's Perch, so I have no idea where this is. Some place somewhere. Well, it's not on our way right now. Actually, it is pretty close still. I could go there right now for the reward. If presented with an option, Hippocate, do you think we should press him about the fist tech guy and having us trying to make us kill him, or we should just accept the reward and go away in peace?
I don't know. I think we should probably call him out.
Yeah, I would call him out
fuck
because
priests. I hate this.
especially the Eternal Fire Priests, because they are just here to kill mages and witches, and actually kind of witches as well.
Kinda on the other hand, we sorta give away that that dude is still alive. But I guess we don't really care. I mean, he is like a scumbag anyway.
And the dude, he probably would know not to just care freely, or that's not a word. Just to be careful. He would know to be careful, probably. Also, there was a exclamation mark here somewhere. This shady merchant guy wants to do us something. I feel like I remember this partially, but let's see.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
So, I think, yeah, I remember this. So I exited him and he just gave me the thing. But the quest to do the thing for him kept being active. And I forget if that was a problem, if I couldn't do it anymore or something. But I know that this guy kept just annoying me being here. But I think I'll just axe him. Because...
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Yeah.
Hi. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
Maybe I am able to go there and do that as well. I also will not buy it because I feel like...
Alright, see what I can do.
There is a possibility that you get a pass some other way in here.
So he was not just making up shit, because he didn't look very credible about those passes.
No, I think no, you can get a pass. I don't remember where. I guess you can just cross this here or something. There's a notice board here as well. Yeah, can't cross. This is the Pontar, I guess. Or, this is a little different shape that I remember the river being. But yeah, this must be Pontar. So maybe you cannot get into Oxenford here and to Novigrad without the pass. Surely you could just swim across though, I don't know. So wait, where was the priest again? Okay, he's just kind of over there for some reason. But I feel like someone got me a pass for free and I didn't need to finish this guy's thing. Maybe that's why it kept being like an active quest on the map or something like that. I also should go read the notice board. Okay, I wonder if they're far away from everyone just because I'm gonna have to fight them if I call them out.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves.
Oh, I don't even get the choice.
Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Should we just take his money?
No way.
I guess we kill them all. Lose out on some money, but maybe they'll have some loot on them. And personal satisfaction.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Should have killed that guy in the first place.
Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Okay, in this game at least they have a chance to like run away a little bit. Well, that was...
I feel like it's a very sweet deal. Because, like, okay, you don't get money, but at least you get to kill this fucker. I think that's like satisfaction enough.
Yeah, wouldn't argue against that.
And they are not even difficult.
That guy just died in one hit from my Igni. What the... Oh, I guess I was pressing. Wanna parry him there. Man, that swing is slow on this guy. Oh, his head went away. Hey. I guess the super blooded model may be the same between like different types of enemy models. There's the bribe. Nice, didn't even miss out on any money. Wonder if he would have given me that exact amount. That's awfully nice of him, because too often in games I feel they do that shit where someone has a lot of money as a reward, you kill them, they have nothing on them. Or no items they could have given
Well,
you.
that's kinda understandable, to be honest.
I don't know. I always feel like if someone offers you something great and you have the option to kill them, you should get the something great thing from them. Unless they like have it hidden in a safe.
In that case, there wouldn't be any like gameplay reason to not kill them.
Well, I mean, there's always morality systems or some other future uses for them, or they could tell you some secret. I don't know. Oh, what? Deserter? I thought that's a disaster. Okay, so where is the fake papers people? Might as well do that. Also, I should check out the notice board while I remember. Let the following be known far and wide. There is some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone tracks down and kills one for patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory in the anti-northern forces under the brave King Radovid one step closer. But we'll also get sizable coin reward. Captain Felix Grubb. No, the reward has not yet been claimed. Potentially, the monster is not killed by the end of the present month. Taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Where the enemy lurks within. Yesterday evening we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in camp. We're clad in civilian type, pretending to be refugees. The camp commander asks regions of all of us, yeah. Commander for Danian regiment is organizing camp guard. Anyone wanting to help keep the peace in the camp should... What kind of camp is it anyway? Don't stay after dark, that is... Okay, maybe I'll take that, just in case. And I feel like all the small letters are not actually quests, but just on the chance. This one I kinda don't wanna take because it's not for me. So I'm pretty sure this Woodland Beast contract is like 3 times my level. Oh no, I could do it. Level 6. I guess it's a camp for people who don't have papers sorted out or something, want to cross. Okay, so where are the friends of that guy? Oh, that was pretty close actually. And yeah, I guess the question, the exclamation point is where he is.
You decided. Perhaps we might reach an
Yeah, because I have not completed his quest. There he is. Ah, yikes, there's an over-level ghoul. I wonder if I can do any damage to it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Probably not. Why is this level, like this quest marked, not leveled? The other one also? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to die. Geralt, stop doing that shit. Oh well. I exit him anyway, so I'm gonna get the discount. Unless it gives you like double plus discount.
Oh, you're fucked.
Am I now? Ah yes, I remember this. Dealing with horse enemies like this, you just ignite the horse and finish them on the ground immediately. Roach, don't be a fucker. Fuck. Too many bandits. Nice and satisfying. Okay, so let's check out. Oops, wrong sword. Let's check out the witch whatever thing. I guess I could try wooden beast, but it's also higher level than that. So this is lowest level quest we got. Or else the residence of Midcopse. Well, where is Midcopse then? Holy shit, that's far away. Is this Midcopse? I don't really know. But I guess this would be the only reason to mark this place like that. Actually passed the Baron. Random quest available here, which I don't know how I'd know that, considering I've not been there. So I guess since we're going past the Baron's place, we might as well visit him on the way there. Is there any cool way to get there that is easy to remember? I guess I go right past Milderbird Dale, blah blah blah. I'm gonna die here if I come here now. Past the crossroads. I'm not sure I will find the crossroads again. Wait, what? More bandits? Or... Oh no, that's the super high level deserters. Well, I'm just make sure. Yeah, just kind of go across this and cross the river the first opportune moment. I'm not sure what these dudes are.
Come on now.
Part of me kind of wants to... I guess they're hunters. Don't seem to be aggroed. Yeah. Roach! Don't get stuck in this crap. Ah, well, that'll get stuck on this crap. This is reminding me of spin tires a little bit. But only a little. Okay, so wasn't this the place where I had to cross? It's like a weird landscape. Okay, Roach, don't mind some water, please. This doesn't actually look like where we've been before. Roach, stop being scared by a little stream. Hidden treasure, what? Pretty sure it's not gonna be the axe head. Where is the hidden treasure? Also, where am I? I am not going the right direction. I am bypassing the past place, actually. Maybe the passes go into Oxenford as well. Okay, but let's not keep crossing there. Oh, there's monsters there. Well, I'm gonna assume they probably are too high level for me right now. Roach, we're going back. And we're crossing the river further up their direction. Let me just jump over this shit. Okay. I know some people think it's fun to have horses with autonomy in games, but I wish horses just acted like cars and were completely... How do you say it? Like, followed your command, your control, one-to-one, without any like, oh no, I am too afraid to go in here because it's a ledge or water in here. Well, is that a chest or is it a broken barrel? No, it's a broken barrel. Okay, that might be crossroads. Fuck some drowners there. Okay, yeah, this looks like crossroads. They even give the sign that is a bit like a cross. So that's Crow's Perch, I'm pretty sure. It's in the middle of a lake, so we kind of might have to roll around a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure the entrance to that is on the opposite side right now. There's a bridge that goes there.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, suddenly people. Even though it's a higher level quest, I guess he's on the way. So I might as well talk to him. Wouldn't really make sense to bypass him completely and look for some witch in mid-cops. I'm pretty sure that when I played this game I stumbled across the witch on my own. Didn't have to ask anyone for her. That place looks like a miniature little Kremlin, almost. Just a bunch of towers and fences and whatnot. There's a bridge. I remember visiting here quite often and it got slightly annoying having to reach him because you got to pass through the whole village to get to him. Okay. Actually, you can very much take the horse.
Come on, Roach.
You just cannot run full speed in settlements.
Take it easy.
Also, there might be notice board here somewhere. And some merchants and whatnot. Ugh. Ram the fucking gate. Now these might have to talk to me. Hugo! Yes, it's me, Hugo. Hugo, actually.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Seru.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in.
That was
if he
easy.
makes any trouble, well, we outnumbered him.
Open the gate.
Why does this always work in fiction when you say, hey,
Ardle, Witcher, to see the Baron.
important
Don't
stuff?
want no disturbances. That clear?
And that's always enough. Okay, this guy is slightly significant, but very, very slightly.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Come on.
Is it just me or is he voiced by Yorweth? There was something very similar in his voice.
Nothing here for you.
Pretty sure that's Yorweth.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
If you remember the notes...
I don't know.
What?
At first glance, someone whose name is Blood Baron.
Bloody Baron.
Seems kinda like an alright guy.
Yeah. I think just because he's red. But he is pretty... I mean, he's a controversial character.
A snifter.
But a pretty good character.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Should we be sarcastic about this or honest?
I don't know. He seems like a chill guy, no need to be all sarcastic on his ass.
Yeah, he would also probably appreciate just straightforward answers.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Check out these bricks, man.
I just had some fireworks outside my window.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
She was running from somewhere. And afterwards the Baron found her. Okay, check it out.
That was close. I must leave this place.
So we get little flashbacks from time to time. I forget if there's more than one. But they are quite linear. Because here we're literally in the ditch. I think we'll need the ingredients maybe. I feel like there's something here that we need the ingredients for.
She needs help.
So she has that instead of rolling. All in all, quite OP, I would say.
Why does she have it?
Well, she's the magic teleportation girl, right? Why wouldn't she just keep doing this? Even though it's kind of a shit idea because the Wild Hunt will just track her by her magic, but I mean, if you can do it instead of rolling, why wouldn't you?
You can calm down.
Also, way too much mascara. She's not even a sorceress. I don't know why she like looks all made up.
Lost? A little, I guess. Are you?
Must be relatable.
Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Gretka. Alright. There's some fuck shit going on. With apparently parents sending children just down some trail of treats. We don't know what that is yet. I know at this point, but I mean, I've played the game before. Yeah, I know the series is a bit OP, but still can get like messed up, so let's be careful about things. Mildly careful. I think our health regens anyway on its own, so we should be mostly fine. Not sure what that exclamation point there means, but yeah.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Does Ciri like see Geralt as her father figure in the books? I forget.
Kind of.
Look! There's something there.
Something.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
quite something ahead. Looks like some chest behind those 3 trees slightly to the right of me. Gonna have to check that out as well. Doesn't seem like there would be a treasure with this series flashback section, but you never know.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
What's rapeseed?
A far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Where was the thing that I thought was a chest? I guess it was just these little pine logs here. So wolf's bane, wolf's bane, wolf's bane. I forget that. I think that thing is just green colored. I probably got a bunch of other stuff. Did we look there? Okay. I think we had that already. Is this wolf's bane? Yeah, okay. Not really green colored, but still.
Alright, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade.
Lewd.
We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Kind of weird that you just use a bunch of wolf-related items and just one random grass, and apparently it makes non-silver blades hurt werewolves.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
But not regular wolves. I mean, no more than usual. Man, if I was hit this many times by wolves as Geralt, I would die several times over.
They're gone! You can come out! Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Sounds exceedingly sinister.
This way, through the cave.
I also wonder if this place exists in the actual, like, world map. I don't think I've stumbled across it, but if it did, it would be kind of weird because you can only escape in one place. Through the cave, apparently.
It's a bit dark.
afraid.
Are you?
No.
I got nothing in my items. Oops, well.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Why would you have heels on your boots if you're dressed for combat? Oh.
Because as a female video game character, you got to look hot.
Yeah, that's
all the
true.
rest kind of secondary.
You know what? Some people make fun of people who go like, "Eh, unrealistic armor, what." But I've got like, you know, I can deal with like weird armor that exposes half your body. That for some reason I don't care that much about that. But when they have heels on their armor, that is where I draw the line. Especially in like, for example, Mortal Kombat female combatants designs. Like even some insect lady who doesn't actually have boots but has feet, and she has built-in heels in her feet. That's so stupid and I kinda hate it.
Why, you really give him a drubbing.
Devora, her name is.
Like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
I wonder what the timetable is. When did Ciri arrive to Midcops? Because I think from here she just goes to the Baron. But she was running from... probably not the one witch that Midcops people know about. Unless I'm mixing up what witch it is.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Bypass the Gretka's parents, fuck it. A few hours later.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Why does she eat soup with her hands? How do you even do that? Unless by stew he means like just meat that was stewed.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I just realized my beard grew back ever since I was shaved in Rizima, which was not that long ago actually. I guess it grows pretty fast.
I think I saw like a webm with this guy before.
With the Red Baron?
He says something along the lines.
Do you know what she asked?
What?
He says something like, ты что, хочешь меня нахер послать? Я тебя тоже нахер пошлю. А дальше что? Обнимемся и вместе пойдем?
I feel like I've seen some compilations of like creative Russian swears in the translated Witcher 3. Though the overall the translation of Witcher 3 is pretty shit, I hear. There is a lot of lines that don't fit the time they're allotted, and so they sped or slowed them down, which was pretty stupid sounding. But the actual like translation. Also the actor who plays Geralt just does an awful job at getting across his tone. But that, like the actual translation, the words and the text, all that script, seems like it's pretty cool. But yeah.
I got a clue.
Papa, is that Deer's Wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
What do you seek here?
Try not to make a mess.
Yep, face
For
to
their
the door.
return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Well, you say that, but I'm still gonna loot everything I can.
Well, you're gonna need clues for investigation.
Yeah, these are all important clues. The exact same collection of clues in them, but sure. Okay, well, let's put this together.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Which painting? What? This one?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Well, I mean, I've been there.
Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
Well, there was a candlestick. That one. I think it was glowing red. Yep. And some blood.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle.
Oh, that's not even blood.
Yeah. Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
So, interesting. He can say different things. They worked it out all. I mean, that's expected, but still, if I saw the candlestick before, he would have said different things. Different order, because he's like, hey, there's the rest of it. But yeah, now, first time, we got to follow the scent. Reminding me of Zelda Twilight Princess almost. You have a fucked up face, shut up. I don't know why the Baron doesn't ask us where we're going, but...
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
I kinda half
Whole
expect
landing
him
smells
to
of
be the
wine.
bad guy.
Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
So the cunning woman, aka the witch, in Midcopse must be the one that we're looking for otherwise, but we're gonna have to go see the Peller for this, I'm assuming. Yes.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
There's some of the
warning,
dialogue.
He's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Rubble everywhere.
Kinda like feels like this Baron got shit-faced and maybe like hit them or something and they just left.
Yeah,
Maybe
very plausible.
they didn't have quite a good life, as he says.
Very, very plausible. Probably the best hypothesis we have, but I mean, if Geralt needs to find them, accusing the Baron probably isn't the best idea. Unless he hides something and isn't telling the whole thing. But I mean, if he wanted them found, I don't know actually. Seems like he could still conceal some information, because he wouldn't think it was important enough to find them. I mean, for finding them, not important to find them. Let's go talk to the blacksmith on the way out. Okay, now I'm wondering, can I... Okay, they don't give a shit, it's not Nilfgaard. But also...
You linger in Angman's rope.
Well, okay, never mind. I thought that was breakable.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model, two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then. How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose to her if I play right now.
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay, some more overleveled things that I cannot afford. I guess I can sell my shitty weapons that I got. And this shirt. What's this though? Ah, interesting. Well, nothing useful here.
Take care now.
I should look for Gwent cards. I wonder if you just buy them in inns or something like that.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well, that's for something. later,
Look
I
for guess. the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Yeah, next time. I wonder if I'll get to Skellige in this game. Right, there. Usually if I have a minimap, it's easy to find merchants. I don't know why this guy's fucking the post. I'm pretty sure there was a merchant somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe they're downstairs in the like little village they have. Kinda wanna get me some more Gwent cards. Because some characters, some quest important characters, might disappear from the game once their quests are done, and you lose the chance to play them and win them and get a unique card. So if I'm at all interested in Gwent, I should probably start building some decks ahead of time. Just so I have a chance before I complete some quests. Though it's not very often, doesn't happen that much. Okay, I think there was a merchant down here then, maybe? Might be too late for any merchantry. Might have to meditate in someone's house first. Okay, space. I keep forgetting what meditate button is. Yep. Okay, they left by me whilst I was sitting here. Oh well, there's a trader. I don't know if there is an inn in here. Shit. For sure, yes. Not gonna loot everything yet, because I don't know what I need. Someone seems to be talking about witchers right now, but let's look at the menu app just to make sure there's no like question mark here. Oh, there is a notice board in the territory above.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Gwent cards, more important. Yes, he has Gwent cards. And some important book looks like. Let's buy the important book as well. Yes, I have money to afford all this crap. This is all the wrong faction. I guess it makes sense they would have Nilfgaardian faction stuff in here. Also, apparently I've got... Maybe torches do run out. Huh. I don't know why you'd have 5 torches.
Farewell.
What do you do?
Raise tribute for him.
Can I cut? I guess I cannot. I'm gonna pillage the notice board and that'll be that. I think I'm gonna look into the witch next before I start the Baron stuff. Oh man, this is a... Those are honest and true-sighted. I have many years behind me and have been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it before my eyes... and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits the hand and its owner and all it touches. Some call witchcraft an inertial this gift, but to my reckoning it's the same of how some swim strong or play fiddle masterfully, while others sputter and screech. I wonder if that's the Peller. Maybe not. Okay, there's some Gwent playing society. Interesting. Fist fights. I'm gonna look into that later. I have no idea how fist fights work in this game. I gotta remember all that. There's a vile, dangerous spook, beast of devil sorts of sort, or yes, or devil of sorts, causing no end of trouble near a village Honorton. Promise our profoundest gratitude and settlable reward. Alderman Sobimir. Shrieker. Or kills the Shrieker. The monster's war with Nissan Crow's perch and has taken the killing both men and beasts. Not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. And some horse racing bullshit. Yeah, that's all well and nice, but let's go to Midcopes now. I think this is Midcopes here. Let's switch the quest to that. Make sure. Also, yeah, there was apparently a merchant above there as well. I guess I'm gonna look into him next time I'm up there. So yeah, we go from Crow's Perch and just turn right and, I don't know, get there eventually. I'm pretty sure I stumbled upon that witch on accident, so I don't know. Oh, someone's plucking feathers. But only some feathers though. Also I got levels. Okay, what do I want to invest? I have another thing here open. Fast attack damage increased. Strong attack damage increased. Deflect arrows, not as important. Time slow aiming crossbow, also not very important. Adrenaline point loss is lowered. Okay, this could be useful for the future, but not for right now. So let's maybe take... Unless I have Igni improvements. Melt armor. Or coin improvements. Where's... I want this. This thing is OP. Maintaining blocking attack drains stamina, damage absorbed by the shield restores power. So basically you keep this up and when you get hit you get healed. So this is pretty useful. And I need 3 points in this branch to unlock it, so I need to like fully purchase one of these, I guess. Far-reaching Ard. Exploding shield, pushes back. These probably are not active, like, so I can't use this and still have it be explosive, so not really important. Increase sign duration, number of alternative mode changes. I don't... alternative mode charges. I don't know what alternative mode is, probably here. Mount armor, damage to bike, no spam, you know what? I could probably take this, I guess. I need to put points here for the active shield anyway, and this seems like the most useful out of them. And if we get armored humans, I guess it could be mildly useful. Okay, Roach. Let's go to Midcopes and look for the wish. I think it was turn right and then whatever. Across the hills and whatnot. Might come across some interesting in the woods as well. Unless I just get attacked by 5 10-level wolves or something and killed, but hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm also wondering where the place... I remember somewhere in the beginning of Velen. I have no idea how to find that place on the map anymore. But you remember I mentioned how in the woods I found like a weird circle of stones that had nothing to do with anything and didn't activate anything, and I just might have been like here or something. Yeah.
Let's go.
Kinda wanna find that again. Just because it's... oh shit. Just because it's interesting. No, you know what? I'm just gonna phase through this tree and just run away. I don't need to fight any bandits right now. Okay, this Midcopes by any chance?
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor, pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Our soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
I feel like I accidentally stumbled upon her again instead of going to Midcops. Let me see, is this Midcops? Or, yep. So, apparently I just cannot get to Midcops safely without accidentally triggering this whole event.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
So yeah, she seemed to recognize us.
Bitch is in a proper...
Anyone home?
Well, before I look for her, I'm gonna steal
Ordinary
everything.
ointment. Nothing special.
I don't know if Geralt recognizes her at this point. Recipe for black eyeliner. Well, I'm not gonna read it because I don't care, but still.
Okay, wait a minute. Who is this and why should we recognize her?
Now, where's she run off to?
Well, we probably shouldn't, but Geralt should. We haven't seen her in the games yet.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
You might have seen her on a card or something. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man! You know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness. How do you say it? Secretiveness, I guess, of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Serad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two or more. Your K. Interested in some guy's plague research.
A pentagram in chalk.
That might come up later. Not the pentagram, the plague thing.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
I'm gonna skip that for now. Kinda wanna actually try to get to the cellar. There was something else read there, but I guess too late now. Silver bread, repair kit, some other shit. Hangman's venom. I think that's just poison for everyone. Some alcohol, a doll again, some more alcohol. Well, gonna have to overcome our hatred of portals. Jump in.
Well, well, nice.
Wow, that's quite an effect.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
There could be chests. No, there aren't any chests, so well.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to call.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Keira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Well, so that's Keira Metz. We heard about her in Witcher 2, just in the description of what she's like. But other than that, first time seeing her in the games, and I have no idea what history she might have with Geralt in the books, if any. You probably don't remember, right?
Nope.
Good enough.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Should we offer our gratitude or a few dozen eggs?
I don't know.
I don't think we have a few dozen eggs, but we also don't have gratitude, so let's offer eggs.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Ah, let's go.
Were the rabbits some kind of hint?
Yeah. Well,
let's.
I don't know about a hint, but let us see what happens later, much later, probably not today.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
I might be underleveled for this, but or under-equipped.
Just let Keira tank all the shit.
Yeah, good idea probably. Hey! Spirit bolt, some cool shit. Let me see if that armor suits me. This is crap. This is also crap. Well, for sale then.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Pretty sure I get to explore this later, so I'm not gonna look around for chests down there yet. There's some shit going on down there. There's zombies and gas. What?
Keira?
Oh, she fell down somewhere. Yee! Yeah. Okay. No rolling. Rolling is bad against these guys because you get too far to attack. Let's try to explode the gas. Didn't quite reach, I think. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't look on because the camera goes a bit low for my taste. No, it does blow up some gas, I think. But the gas usually comes back. You can also clear it with ARD. As you can see, these paths here are gone, but they're probably being emitted by the mushrooms, so they'll come back. Oh, well, I completely missed him. Well, that guy's nearly dead, nice. That dude. Well, I guess now it's time to look for possible chests in here. Because every fucking cave has some chests in there. Around some weird corner. Okay, I think that might be Keira there because there's a red thing. Also, you can actually usually break some of these stalagmites and stalactites with art to little to no effect, but still. And also on the minimap, actually minimap, having a minimap kind of helps in these places because there is a bunch of weird nooks around the edges of a cave usually where you wouldn't even think to look without having a map point them out for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just goes completely away from everything, so let's clear these bits out first. For some reason couldn't jump there apparently. Okay, well, there's some chest stuff there. Good thing they highlight from afar. Oh, that's a pretty shit chest, but whatever. Uh-oh. Now this could be interesting. Ugh! Maybe I can just run the fuck away from it.
Keira?
Okay, now I can save and try to take on the hag thing. We actually could have seen one of these in White Orchard in the swamp, but I carefully avoided them to fight them because they're kind of annoying, and down there they would be in the company of a bunch of drowners. So they do that, but I guess it's not too bad since you can control the camera.
Stench.
Oh, that was the wrong sign a little bit here. I'm also unsure how to actually... yeah, how to actually fight them properly. Like, what surprises they have, what tricks. Apart from that, of course. Okay, counterattacks pretty strongly. There's another chest. Unless it's just one of the ones I already opened. Yee. That's powerful.
How do you like that silver?
Well, at level 7 she is like barely low enough level for us to fight. So it might take some time. Oh, I guess I cannot do some attacks when I have a torch or something. Couldn't do a power attack there. Good, okay, I don't know how to... Whoa! Okay, I jumped there while dying. Not sure how to avoid the little coming out the ground attack. Also, I don't know what oil I would use. Is it a necrophage? Would it be considered a necrophage? Probably don't have bestiary entries about the hags yet. Well, I will drink the strength potion then. I found some alcohol anyway, so... would be a fair game to replenish.
Keira?
Okay, yeah, that's me coming from the other side. Okay, there's Thunderbolt.
Show me what you got.
And I can't even, or can I? Or can I not attack when I've got the mud? Fuck off! What the heck? I wonder if I can just go on dry ground and avoid her coming out like that. Or if there's some sort of tell where she's about to come up. Yeah. Okay, set her on fire, that's always nice. I think she cannot actually come out, I mean come down, go down, whatever, hide. What? I guess I got stuck there. This might be it, guys. No, it's not, okay. Phew. Ah shit, I didn't have enough stamina to ignite. Oh no, my sword's about to break. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, you're gonna come out. Oh, she didn't actually, it's like super relieved there. Go. Yes, yes, repair. This is kind of a bad spot for my sword to start breaking though. Beginning of a dungeon. Fucking keep missing that. Okay, 3 attacks. About as much as you should do. Okay, I cannot actually do anything while the mud is on my face. That's disappointing. Okay. I might have to... Unless I have a repair? That's armor repair, right? Yeah, oh no, German's weapon repair. Okay, nice, 40%. That's pretty good actually, just what I needed. Just what I needed! And his hair even did a little boom. Because of how intensely he repaired it. So okay, that's another type of enemy that we'll be getting throughout the game. There's different variations of these hags. Water hags, and I guess other hags, I'm not sure. But they all pretty much fight the same way. Throw mud in your face.
Keira?
Okay, so Keira is actually through this here. What? Oh.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or the bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
I'm gonna punch the fuck out of these rats.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine. Won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
No actual option to leave, because I would like to go repair my shit. But I guess the sword should probably last us.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clues, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way. Gavella Glan.
Can she heal me? I forget. I feel like someone could heal me in this sort of situation.
Well.
Okay, so there's a bunch of shit here. I don't know how much... Oh, there's a hole just in the geometry there. Should probably keep my sword out, to be honest. There could be some random monsters out and about. Like foggers or whatever, foglets. Level 0 though, so I don't know, but... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Irden. Ugh. Okay, maybe Irden is the way to go, but I didn't have nearly enough health for that shit. I kinda wanna go through that door I broke in the big room though first. Before I follow up. I don't know where Keira's heading. Maybe that's the way further actually. And this is all just some shit. So this is gonna be without a minimap. Navigating this cave is a bit more of a challenge as well, because minimaps expectedly helps a lot for this kind of thing. I should also meditate like 5 minutes. Ah no, I still have one. Might as well meditate afterwards when I run out of all potions. Okay, well.
That's him. That's the elf.
I guess this isn't where I came from.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a post box for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tidel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna explore beforehand first. Oh, that's not good, huh? Okay. I'll keep saving just in case some foglets appear again. Yeah, so I think that is where I came from, right here. Geralt, please. Okay, fine. I'm starting to think that other door that I broke must have been an optional side path, so... Of course it could also be... Oh! Suddenly a bunch of shit. Cool. It could also be a backtracking return place, but we'll find out. I cannot crawl through any of this. gas. Ugh. Now let's see what's down here. Well, some fucker. Yeah, that's a foglet. Irden is 4, I gotta remember that. Good. Not sure how they got past me, but maybe I better drink. Okay, I like how I can still dodge and stuff after I'm dead. And it applies some motion to Geralt's body afterwards. But yeah, I'm not sure how to kill Foglets then, because didn't seem to care about my Irden very much actually. And I feel like attacking him once makes them visible, kind of like that enemy in Dusk. Have you started playing Dusk, by the way, Hippocat?
Nope.
You should.
I kinda wanna stream it, but right now I need to free some space before I can install it.
Surely it's not a large game, but understandable.
It's like 3 gigabytes.
Holy shit.
I only have 6.
Yeah, you better delete half of your porn then, I don't know, because that I would watch that stream. Until you get to levels I haven't been in episode 3, of course.
I don't have porn, but I have like 100 gigabytes of ponies. And also I've downloaded DC TV series. So I kinda will watch them a little at least. So I can do something.
Okay, maybe I should be dodging that shit. Also, they're level 4. Why the hell they're handing my ass to me like that? Even with Keira. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing something.
Can you look up what they are weak to in your like help thingy?
I think my help thingy only will have information when I kill my first one, because the hag appeared, like there was a little text about, hey, entry, bestiary entry, water hag, after I killed her. There was something they were weak to, but let me see, I'm pretty sure I won't have it in here, right? Yeah, there probably are a necrophage, let's be honest. Could be specters, but I doubt it. Maybe I could axe see one? I don't know. I think Keira's just literally throwing stones at them with telekinesis. Okay, you can see where it's moving by the fog. Maybe you just gotta be dodging around like an idiot until they decide to attack. But then the trouble is they attack, which I don't really want to deal with. Might be some bomb that like diffuses them.
Not good.
Yeah. God damn. That's some strong shit. I feel like Irden should have been the one. I guess it, Maybe I'll come back to that place. Though I'm not sure, like, they're level 4, I'm level 3. So, unless they get super easy when you completely overlevel them, which will be kind of silly to have to do, there must be some trick. How about Igni? Fucking... At least it amuses me by being able to jump after death. But holy shit, there. This might not be... It bothers me that they're about the same levels. Actually, they might be, by this point... Didn't I level up like a couple times without noticing? I might be above their level by this point, so... That shouldn't be difficult. Unless I'm super under-equipped at this, but... I feel like I wouldn't be. Maybe I could buy some cool shit from Krau's Perch. Well... Actually, food restores more than I thought. Unless there's just honeycombs that are really good. Yeah, maybe just honeycombs that are really good, but... Let's try urine once more. Unless Kira's just gonna keep fucking him up. No, Irden, they don't give a shit about Irden. Well, I could actually Gwen up. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I can't even like attack them a couple times. Wow. Drink. Gwen up. Okay, only one hit. I don't know how to deal with these. Let's just leave this place for now. Let's just go in the other direction. I don't know if I guess I should be able, nothing should be stopping me from being able to return here. But if I don't have, I mean the levels, really hate the fact that my level should be adequate, so it shouldn't be difficult. Because I don't actually remember foglets being difficult at any point, but maybe I knew how to deal with them. Hopefully Kira's not stuck there with them. Geralt, please. Maybe I can defend him myself. No, that wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, I think Kira's stuck there. Yeah, I gotta keep Gwen up then, I guess. Jesus, is there like 3 of them now? Roll! Geralt! Jesus Christ. Why is this place so bad for this? Hopefully that did some damage, but I feel like I'm fucked in here. Hey! Maybe you can like disperse the fog. Man, this geometry here is horrible. And also the gas. Ah! I'm getting pissed off about this. Because they definitely never felt like a strong monster of any sort. Like I could understand Al-Ghouls or the water hags. But foglets, I feel like I always just murder them without even noticing. So something's way off. Irden's not working. I don't think I had to throw bombs at them. There must be some method. Probably didn't use oils, because I never use oils. Well, even if Kira's stuck there, maybe I can just fuck off on my own and explore without her for a bit. Maybe she'll appear in a cutscene or something. That's terrible, though. Kinda hate the foglets right now, because that's a bit over the top how much they hurt. Also, wait, there's extra paths here. I don't even remember where Keira was, I'll be honest. Here, perhaps? The right place now? Oh, more foglets. Well, I guess we have to. We'll be fighting them here. No escaping that, so we gotta figure it out. Yeah. Can I just shield?
Time to end this.
Yeah, I think that like did little damage to me, so that would be nice if that worked. Also, graphical artifacts all over the place. I don't know what's going on. Keira, you're useless. I didn't think shielding would help against monsters, but God, Jesus. I just want to kill one so that I get the entry. Good. Where did he come from? Oh no, they're blocking the way out now. That looked like I killed him because he was level 1, but didn't get any entries. Maybe you get entries when the combat's done. Yeah, okay, I killed 2 of them, level 0 ones. That one also seems to be level 0, so I don't know. But also level 6 in there? What? What if I just attack the fog? Might have killed that. How many are there? You know, maybe you like get rid of the fog or something. You keep spawning level 0 ones. Maybe you just kill the level 4 one.
What if you like throw bombs at them or something?
I don't think that is required because, as I said before, I'm pretty sure I never used bombs in my previous playthrough unless it's like super necessary for like a werewolf. I'm pretty certain I just killed them without any effort. So something, unless it's just like the one difficulty level above, and it makes them completely horrible bullshit. Or I don't even. I tried all the signs I can think of. Unless I'm just supposed to like have the reaction time to dodge all his shit. Which I really don't see myself being able to do, but yeah. Okay, he's fucked up for some reason. I am not sure. I guess you just kind of rush in and kill them. Entries, please. Please, I would love an entry in my bestiary. Aha! Weak to Quen? How is it weak to Quen? I don't know. If night ever catches you in the swamp, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never and may never go towards it. Fog is a traveler's foe. In the forest it can make one lose one's way, at sea it can send one sailing in the rocks, yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, which sometimes lurk within it. Also there are necrophages, so I might be using that oil. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerrikanian kinjals, yet what makes them truly dangerous is mastery of deception, beguilement and disorientation. Many times they need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands, after which they sometimes... Okay, so that's completely pointless in how to... I guess it did say... You did list moon dust again, which I don't have, and necrophage oil, which makes sense. Let's replenish our oils and whatnot. So I guess the level 0 ones might be just phantoms of the fog. Maybe they don't even attack you properly, and if you keep attacking this guy, maybe he's... Maybe my mistake was I was just kept trying to attack the weak ones. And the actual one dangerous dude is the main level 4 one. Olives, okay. Don't know where I'm going at the moment, but at least maybe I've understood how to kill the foglets. This might all join together. Yeah, there's the other door out of the big hole. What? Oh, there's that chest. I guess I forgot to loot it, or what? Maybe I didn't loot it at all because it's all in the fog yet. Also, it's not the door I was thinking it was, yeah. Oh. Okay. Should probably be lighting all the sconces. Okay, nowhere else but down.
Expect me to splash around in that sewage? Unlikely. I'll wait here.
Probably just gonna be some chests and stuff down here. Now looting chests underwater is actually a bit awkward because you gotta hover above them, not in front of them sometimes. I also remember this bit where you swim under some ceiling and Keira refuses to follow you, but I don't remember if it was necessary for the quest or if it's just side stuff. Probably just side stuff. By the looks of it, there isn't any other way to go. New pants. Better? One level better. Well, I'll take it. I guess it's the same type of weapon. Also, what is that sword here? Is it better than my current one? No. Very cutlass. E. Well, okay, so I guess this whole place was just some loot. Some diagrams. I have to wonder where the diagram for the freaking moon, whatever, silver, whichever that bomb was that I keep seeing as useful for monsters that I don't have yet. Do I have a recipe for it? No, I don't have a recipe for grape shot. For which I'm missing calciumicum. Which... I don't know if I can craft that. That could be... Oh, wait, there's some oils I could craft. That could be something you just like dismantle some other shit for. Yeah, humans and non-humans, huh? And vampires. I guess vampires are a thing in this game as well. Like them brujas or whatever they're called. A monster type.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Right. Okay, well, now that that's clear, let's go. There was more than one direction where we went for her. I think there was more than one door out of the big chamber on the opposite side of the... On the opposite side of this big pillar place platform. So straight or... Yeah, I think straight, we went straight and there was more foglets there. Yeah, while the game save text is up, we cannot save again. That's a bit annoying sometimes. Okay, with our new knowledge, let's try our luck against the new foglet. Don't know what here to ignite the torch, but sure.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, they said 20. Yeah. Critical damage. There we go. Okay. So Quen, maybe to defend yourself. Keira, don't push me out of the loop. Quen might be there to defend yourself from the first blow they make when they reappear. So that could be logical. Because otherwise I don't know how you'd be vulnerable to Quen. I guess there's the explosive Quen that I don't have yet. That could be a good counterattack to when they appear. I guess I looted the statue for a saddle. There were statues like this before in the main room. Were they yellow as well? I didn't think to look at statues with them. Probably not. Okay, I got an enhanced saddle. I forget what saddles do. Maybe just horse stamina. How can I paste? I don't know what that means, but sure. Alright, and that's the other direction from the rat place, so okay. Got the side stuff done. Let's go follow the signs of the swallow or whatever. Can I light this up? No, that's just a column bit.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago
oh
that
shit.
was.
Ghosts now.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
I guess one ghost is kind of fucked off there to the side. So fights in fog are pretty obnoxious because you gotta keep clearing it out. You can't really use Igni or anything because you just probably die to it. Okay. This is like a super upgrade to my silver sword, holy shit. But I need another level, which I probably won't get just down here. Okay, there's another ghost, so Irden. Okay, they both came. Okay, I still can do damage, even without turbo. Nice. Keira sounds like she's having fun there. Ugh. Maybe I should consider just squinting up for these fights instead of bothering with Irden. If I can kill them anyway. Another one. Oh, she can teleport as well. Didn't you say this place disrupted teleportation here? Yikes! Okay, I guess I drink now. Yeah. I think she just mainly paralyzes them instead of doing extra damage. Yikes! Okay, they combo you and one coin is clearly not enough for that. Okay, that all goes. Okay, luckily stamina recharges like hella fast outside of combat, so... Oh. There's a distance limit on my thing for some reason. I don't know if I missed any chests elsewhere where I thrusted it with the distance.
Seems we're headed the right way.
Wait, what? Where? Oh. Yeah. Well, if we're headed the right way, then we're immediately turning around. Squid thing.
Refreshing.
Yo.
I know what you're missing.
Repeat. It's gonna be important. Or at least useful. Exploding bolt. Frogtail decoction. I have no idea what decoctions are. I have heard about them many a time and never used them. But I think it's like a one-time potion or something that you craft using mutagens specific from that you get from monsters, like the Spectre mutagen, for example. And they apparently are like super powerful. Elemental oil.
Wonderful.
Oh shit. Okay, I'd rather not fight on the fog. Without Keira Metz here to distract them. This could be interesting. Wonder if they're vulnerable to explosions. As soon as I have the stamina for sign. Yeah. Fuck, I cannot coordinate them teleporting around with trying to lure one of them in the fog. Let's just drink all the potions again. Because why not? We got alcohol to spare. Ah. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. These caves are kind of terrible for combat with all the bullshit that's everywhere. Challenging, but not challenging enough to keep dying to it like dogs. Also, it's very mildly tedious that all the stalagmites you can break get highlighted on the Witcher vision, so just got to learn to recognize that not everything yellow is important. Let's eat some raw meat underwater, that sounds like the best idea. Also, see, it nears 4 hours, so we might not actually get to an end of these caves. If I remember right, there's quite a bit of stuff. Oh, she's sitting there, resting, nice. Quite a bit of stuff in this quest here in the cave, so I might have to start here, resume here rather, next Friday. So, wherever we are at the 4-hour mark, we'll probably stop there. Let me just look around for shit in here. Better steel sword, I'll take it. Now, if only I remembered where the swallow sign was. I think this is just a little dead end with things in it. Kind of amazing how many little things can be just kind of stashed in chests all over the cave, because there's so many weird armors and swords and other stuff that you can get crafting recipes for. Okay, I think the swallow was here, right? Yeah, that's the swallow. So that's the squid. That's the little dead end. It came from there. These chests I looted. They were not visible from afar, which was scary. Alright, I think that's it for this little hub. Did I used to say this little so much? I feel like that's a phrase that I've picked up lately. Okay. Nice. Cowboy boots. Any chance they are stronger than mine? Oh, nice, they are. And finally some different looking.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Some sort of puzzle down here. I remember vaguely, very vaguely all this crap, but not any solutions. I just remember there was a room with a big hole in the middle like this. There's some sort of horse icon there.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Well, there was straight up a horse drawing down there.
Gavella Glad.
I should be safe, right? Ooh, shit to loot before. Was it a diagram or an actual armor? Oh, an actual armor, and some things in it are better. Vitality plus 44, but this one... Hidden Psi Intensity was not quite as much of an improvement in armor to get rid of the vitality. Because I think I'm just meant to swim. Yeah, why not? Seems like the only way out of here. I could also drink a cat potion and see slightly better, but it's still visible down here. It's only underwater that will be slightly tedious to see. Okay, well, that's not really where I needed to end up.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Yeah, what the...
You touch everything.
What did I touch this time? I guess this shit exploded.
Are you all right?
You might say so.
Okay, squid again. I'm not gonna touch the squid. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh, that's just to replay the message. Well, let's try again.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Was there one underwater, or was I just looking at the above water one? Fuck is with the camera. Okay, let's try this cave again, I suppose. I don't see any other passages. The guy did say the obvious passage is not always the best one, but I mean, I don't see any non-obvious passages. Don't see much of anything for that matter, but could be some hidden in the walls in here or something. They usually point. I guess I must just must have touched this.
Another horse, almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Okay.
I don't know
what you did, but it worked.
Didn't think to touch the horse.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Well, how about we touch this thing?
Swallow.
Come.
Genius!
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
I'm a fucking genius. Yeah.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
Oh.
A bit like the calm before a storm.
There's a big dude. I feel like I remember the big dude. Let's see if we manage to squeeze in this big dude in 4 minutes. Or we might need to start with it next time.
Feeling about this?
Destroy the intruders.
So, as you can imagine, I have no clue what works against this dude, but let's try Irden. Might slow it down, allow me to attack from behind. If, of course, if it can find a way around the freaking column. Keira, must you be ruining all my plans? Ah, okay. I'm not doing any damage to it. Actually, I think he drew out his silver sword on his own. Well, could be Igni, there's paper on him. Oh hey, look at that. Igni against stone works. Maybe it's the ribbons. Maybe it's like protective ribbons or some shit. Doesn't do much. Actually, I am doing some damage, just very, very little. How's my bomb situation? Blinds opponents. Well, that's probably not very useful. Yeah. I reckon that is not gonna do much. How about if I exit him? Keira, you are fucking up everything. I mean, she's staggering him a whole lot. So that's useful. I guess we just smack him a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't seem like I was damaging him in the beginning. Yeehaw! Can't also... Oh no, I can lock on. It just doesn't have an icon. Also, I should be drinking Thunderbolt. For all honesty. In all honesty. I don't have any swallows, unfortunately, though. So I gotta get by on honeycombs, I guess. Or quick load and rest before the fight. Or just not get hit. That could also work. Hopefully my sword won't break, because I'm hitting stone. Gotta go for criticals. Chest! I love you, chest, but you're in the way. That was... Oh, somehow I dodged that one. Man, the Thunderbolt didn't last at all. Yikes. At some point I might have to go hunting because I'm eating all my raw meat. Yeah. I didn't actually see if that hit me. You know what, let's coin up. I'm not using other signs anyway. Yeah, that actually is pretty useful because I would have got hit there. Also I have adrenaline, full adrenaline. You can see the red bar under my stamina. I have absolutely no idea what I could do with it. Maybe I need skills for attacks with it or something. Okay, that got rid of my coin there. Oh, I think she's like axing him almost, in a way. And somehow he's dead. Okay, well. I don't know why he died him randomly with a lot of health still left.
I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
I feel like on my first playthrough, I died a bunch of times to him.
Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Oil, Skellig Gambinson, Werewolf Decoction, all that stuff. So, okay, this seems like a good spot to end on, because we just had a mini boss fight of a sort. Clearly not gonna finish with this cave today. And let's not get too much over... Get rid of the save text, please. Not gonna go too much over time. 4 hours is kind of like our limit. So, there's that. Next Friday, like usual, I guess my work week is full, so I won't have any energy left for possible streaming on the weekdays. So next Friday, same time, continuing the cave, finishing this up, and probably looking for the Peller guy, for the Baron stuff, and just having fun. Maybe hunt for deers or something. But for now, see you Friday, and goodbye. Goodbye. It's awfully quiet, but yes, we're all tired. Let's go to sleep.